Hello. I never really actually said hi or did an intro. Give me 1 second. Hi. Thanks for stopping by, guys. If you're watching this later after the stream on YouTube, I've been just messing around with an idea, a project I've had in mind, and I thought, screw it, might as well stream it. I've done a little work off camera, if that wasn't already obvious. The goal here is to make a 3D printer. This particular 3D printer should be capable of 16 by 16 area with two different materials. So I'm going to have a plastic and for the sake of this, glass, a destructible material, a support material. And I've gotten a good chunk of the logic already done. Part of this, I am actually going to be using my USB stick. So, for the most part, data storage is figured out. This is an old build of mine that I'm going to be using. I've got to get it to work with all this logic. And then the plan is to have a few different commands that can be used. Let's go delete that. So I want to use... How do I describe this? There'll basically be two different commands, two main commands, which will be cut line, or not cut line, I'm thinking my laser cutter. Draw line and draw square. Draw line is, for the most part, already done in here. I've just got to make the controller logic for it. All of the main assets are ready. Square is the one that's going to be a bit different. And I also want to actually make this head move up and down. So I'm going to kind of just build and zone out here while listening to music. So I will be saying hi to chat, but I'm not going to be explaining too much of what I'm doing. I'm just going to be going for it, essentially. Okay. Would I recommend this game? I have mixed opinions on Scrap Mechanic. As a whole, the game is fun. I'm just disappointed with what it is currently compared to what I think it used to be. What? Oh, is that... Okay, that's... I didn't realize that was a connection point for the nozzle. It's a fun building game. I think it has a lot of power with its logic system. Its physics engine, in my opinion, is just really unreliable. I'm gonna have to make this taller. So do 1, 2, 3. Gearbox has a much better physics engine. Like, Gearbox has a much better physics engine, and especially if you're wanting to work with destruction physics, Gearbox is better. If you want to deal with, like, mechanical stuff, like gears, engines, Gearbox is better. This is more cartoony. It does have a pretty good logic system. I do actually really like Scrap Mechanic's logic system, hence why I'm using it for this project. Okay. And now I want to have... Yeah, I'd say Gearbox is better for just the physics engine that it has. This does also have like a survival mode and some stuff built in, so I guess this is more feature rich. But if you're just wanting pure building, I would suggest Gearbox. I don't know why I did that, because I'm going to have to redo it anyway when I put into these. I may have miscalculated. Yep, I miscalculated. Oh well. I just have music jamming in the background, by the way. So if you hear me humming, that's why. Ah, need to hook these back up. Mm. This is the master reset, by the way. What's not getting reset over here? You're not getting reset? No? Aren't you getting reset? Oh, because I'm dumb, that's why. I wear these backwards. Okay. think I'm going to use a clock cycle for this. I'm going to try a clock cycle, see if I can get this to work. Actually. Yes, this is actually a 3D printer. So I can, this one should control the head going down. Yep, I'm doing 16 by 16 by 16 binary tier. So just 4-bit. I'm going to have 2 print heads, so I can have a main block, which is going to be plastic, and a secondary block, which is going to be glass, which I'm going to use as like reinforcement. Oh, that's why that didn't work. And that should. And if I switch heads. Yep. And then I can just progress the head along. And then reset it back to start. And then I can also progress the bed. Why not use cardboard as support? In part because I want the finished print to be visual. If it was cardboard, it'd be opaque, so you can actually see it as it's printing inside of its supports. Yeah. How's it going to be programmed? I'm going to be using this. This is an old project I did a very long time ago. This is my USB stick. Basically, you paint code on the top of it and plug it in. And in theory, if this works, I could make a really big USB stick, or just have like 3 or 4 USB sticks that I just swap out to finish, like to do the entire print. Like, this might contain 2 or 3 layers of print, and then I have to swap through through USB sticks, and it just connects with a pin system. This is an old project that I used for like my laser cutter for this. You can see the USB stick attached to it, and then the code written on it that gets sent to the print head. Pause my own music real quick as I play this. I think you? No. I don't know what you do. Let's make sure I have this reset, and then I think the purple one. Okay, this one. It's playing the binary sequence that's on the top of this. I can just restart it. Oh, this is literally just a binary sequence. That's all this is. Yeah, I could essentially run a full so this is modular. I could stack these USBs. I could make a really big storage device, or I could have like 4 or 5 USBs, and every time one's finished, I just stop the print, put a new USB in, and start that print. Okay. And then pulse. This is basically going to be the clock timer. It's master reset, so if and not here, let's actually attach this up here. And not. Actually, I don't even need the knot because there's already a knot in here. I keep grabbing. Should keep grabbing. I do need an ore up here, though. Actually, do I even need... Yeah, because this will be the first one. This will try and read a code, a command. Okay. So I will need an 8-bit. But will I actually need an 8-bit? Because it's just going to go straight to a bunch of... I already understand how I'm going to write the code for this. The big one is how I'm going to do... how I'm going to do squares. So right now, my goal is to be able to draw line. So basically, it'll be command, which will tell it if it's drawing line, what direction that line's going, so on, like a bunch of information about how it's going to draw a line. Then it's going to be the XY coordinate are going to be in a single 8-bit sequence because it's 4 bits either direction. 4 bits either direction, so I can have X and Y as a single large number. And then length will be the third number. So it'll be So 3 lines of code from this will basically be... Here, let me just delete some of this. It'll be something like cut vertical horizontal, or only horizontal. So cut horizontal, and then an X and Y sequence for starting point, and then length of that cut, or length of that line. And that'll be a single draw step. Well, so the first one will be a command that tells it whether or not something is going vertical or horizontal. I could probably shorten it, but for the sake of how I want to do it, I'm thinking about how you're explaining it. These separate instructions for each length. But I have the idea already in mind. The problem is I don't want to do too complex, because if I do too complex, then I'm going to have problems. Right now, my goal is to have it so it can draw a line. So, how do I explain this? So there'll be a command that'll set a bunch of logic inside this to on or off. Then there'll be the XY, which is like where it starts at. And then depending on what the command said at first, it'll draw for a certain length, which could be as in like a direct diagonal, a straight line, a vertical line, or even like another diagonal. I realize some of my code is a bit redundant, now that I think about it. A bit of my logic in the back here is a bit redundant. It doesn't change anything significantly. It'll just change how the code is read. It's fine. It's just the initial code line is going to be a bit more complicated for no reason, but it's going to work. So I really don't care. Yeah, I'm not going to do like special diagonals, so I'm not going to be able to do this kind of line. with this design. I don't really care. Okay. I'm going to put my music back on. I'm going to keep going. This is my clock. This is my first command. And then if anything comes through here, then toggle this. Cool. And once that's on, it'll accept. Basically, this is just saying the first thing that comes through, we're going to treat as a command, whatever it is, whatever number sequence it is. It's a command. And it's going to set a few values. I'm going to move this over here. Just give it a few seconds to let the command get through. That's the reset. I'm just going to slap this on here real quick to add a just a control interface for testing purposes. Let's actually put a 1 tick on this. See if a 1 tick will break this. Because I'm not working with 1 tick logic. Okay. I did not add enough bits, did I? Nope. Cool. Hey, Yushi. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Let's do a hard reset to all this. Okay, why aren't these commands coming through? Okay, you aren't coming through because you have these and aren't supposed to have them right now. For the sake of testing, just need to reset that one. Wait, what? Okay. I don't even need these, really. Trying to think of how I could do this. Yeah. It's easier just to have them than not use them than to try and figure out how to do this. I've changed my connection tools before. It's just every time they update the game, it breaks it, so I just haven't bothered since last time. All right, I need to put a hard set line to this. I need a special one for square. I don't remember if I already had one. This is the vertical. Oh, I need a specific command for vertical. So I need you and you. Let's do blue, green, yellow. And then I want one that's for square. Master reset. For right now, I'm not going to bother with changing these lines. That's why I've built everything kind of laid out like it is, so it's a little easier to get in here, but... This one I'm going to use for... I'm actually going to use this as actual, like, orange. Actually can't use these as ands. I need these as ors. Basically my goal is to have the first 8-bit signal is basically just going to be read as a command string. That command string is going to set a bunch of things on or off throughout the machine. And then once everything's set in the machine, it's going to go, okay, we're going to run a sequence, and it's going to check whether or not certain commands are currently on or not in the machine. Like this one sets if the head is moving. This sets if the head is moving and if it's moving forward or backward. This one sets if the bed is moving forward or backward. This one is setting the print head. So this one, if this is toggled, it will change the material that it's printing with. I guess I could just have this as instead of a toggle, just have this as a set. Yeah, so instead of this being blue and going here, let's just have this as green. So now this bit says, are we printing in hard filament or are we printing in the support material? And this is going to be a special one that will say if we're printing a line or square with these dimensions set. Then the next 8 bits will be XY coordinates.
And then these two at the moment don't do anything in the command. Yeah, so the first 8 strings is just everything that should be known about this command that's coming in. The X, Y, the length. Okay. I'm just going to run a hard reset through the system. Why are you currently on? Okay, you are press, that's why. Let's run another hard reset. Yeah, but since I'm running with just an 8-bit system, and I want to try and compress the lines of code as much as possible, I'm going to run the X and Y through the same 8-bit sequence because the X and Y are only 4 bits each. So it's just going to say the first command that comes in, the first thing that comes in, we're going to say is a command. Then we're going to look for X and Y. Then we're going to look for a length number. And then we're going to run that command to completion. And once whatever it is complete, we'll look for another command. Okay. I need to think about how I want to do this. I need a not sequence here as well. I need something that detects if the counter is at 0. Okay. Well, the problem is every line is probably going to be different. So what's going to happen is it's going to say draw. The command will have draw line and it'll set a bunch of stuff throughout the machine. Which is basically going to tell it, is it drawing a straight line? Is it drawing a straight line in glass or plastic? It could draw a diagonal or a diagonal. Is this glass or plastic? And then it's also going to say, hey, draw a square or draw a square in glass. These are all the things that first line of code is doing. And then... Okay, I still need to do this. This is not... So the yellow one checks if the memory and the counter are the same. This one checks if the counter is at 0. And then I also need a way to switch if it's counting up or down. This isn't going to be controlled by the command. This is going to be controlled by the square system, the system that draws squares. So right now the counter is always going up, but I want this to control and let's do one from this, and then this is going to be green, red. And then this counter is going to pulse through here. Damn it, where'd that go? Okay. This is going to pulse through here. And then send to count up or count down. Send the master reset signal through here. You don't have a... Do you have a master reset signal? Yes, you do. Okay. Problem is I need 4 bits for length. If I could reduce the size of this, maybe, but then I'd have to make a separate command entirely for change, and then it's just like, at a certain point, I guess change material wouldn't be bad as its own separate command. But for the sake of I'm already building this, I don't want to stop and redesign this in the middle of. Okay. Let's make sure this is off. Our hard reset button's still up there. So we can send a command to... Here, let me paint these on here so I can actually see this a bit easier. And then if I do this, right now the head is printing plastic. If I press this, it should swip over to... No. Okay, what's wrong here? Why did you not switch? This is an AND gate. And from this, and from this. An AND that turns this on. And goes there. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Now if I tell it to print, which, there we go, it'll print in glass. Um, and then I need another check, memory check for... if this... and not... if this is on, and this is not... I'm just going to put an OR down here, because I'm going to need this command for a few things. Wait, no. I don't want the and from this. I want it up here. If not this and this, then turn this on. Oh, I need to send that to the master reset. Okay. So the first time I hit this button, the first command should go off. Good. Second time I hit this button, the next command should go off. Yes. So with this one, I want to steal 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And so long as this is on, actually I need this command too, because this is going to set the head vertical. Also, a part of the initial press. I could use this as a head reset, but I think I'm just going to do it. But the problem with that is, to use this as a head reset, I need to reset the head and then pulse to the negative, because I need the head to be at the bottom, because this is inverted slightly. Or I could just pulse to all green. I'm going to move this over here. Single layer at a time. So the reason I'm actually doing a layer system is because with the... Here, let me just set this to bottom. So doing that... And then if I send a set head to bottom... and then send that... You'll notice that the head is at bottom, but if there's already a block here, then it can't print. I'm going to use that as a feature so that, let's say, for example, I've already drawn out my shape. Say, for example, I've already drawn out my shape. Then I can just go over this entire layer with a draw square of support that will only draw in the places where nothing is currently at. That's why I've made the head move. So I can basically, instead of drawing specific supports and using a lot of lines for code to draw supports, once I have the actual shape drawn, I can just cover the entire layer with support. And then go layer by layer by layer, up and up, until I've drawn what I want. And then these will come here. So these are going to get reversed a little bit, but which one is this? Is this 2? Yeah, this is 2. No, 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 I did that wrong. Two, 3, 4. Okay. So that'll set the XY. Okay, so I've sent the first command. So let's set a Y of 1, and let's do 4. Something didn't set. Oh, I want to have this like 2. So if I hold this, this should reset the entire system. There we go. And then I'm just going to send this through as the first command. And then second command. Does that move the head? That should move the head. I don't know why this isn't moving the head. Let's troubleshoot this a bit. And then oh. What? Okay, you're not supposed to go there. That makes that a clock. You're supposed to go there. So reset. Send command. Pulses. Good. And then these come through here. Okay. So let's do a full reset. And then I'm just going to send this as the first command. And then send this as the second command. Still didn't move. Okay, what's going on here? Let's do full reset. No, it won't draw a line right now if I trigger the circuit. First command. Second command. Okay, nothing. This logic isn't flickering, which is the problem. You come down, timer. Okay. So while these are off, that's on. And as soon as I hit go, this should send a signal through here. Okay. That's sending signal through. That's pulsing. Why are these not working? Let's just turn all of these on. Which is going to cause that head to freak out. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to send that one. I'm not going to send either of those. But that's the first command. Wait a second. You're not sending green, you're sending pulse. Will that fix it? Oh, I think I see what's going on. Yeah. Yes, this is. There we go. Okay, X worked, Y didn't. Why didn't Y work? it sent. Doesn't seem like it was received. Something over here. These are on. Oh, it has moved. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's because we're printing on the different head. We're printing on this head, not this head. So we moved to 8, which is where we should be. Or 16, I guess. And then it moved to 3. Okay. It moved where I told it to. Yay! And then the last one, which is going to be distance. Then I put that wrong. Distance is going to have, and so it's going to need this and not this, as well as a pulse from the command line coming in. I realize that I'm using this method, but I actually should be using a different method. That's fine, it just means we don't actually use this clock for anything. Which is not even hooked up to anything right now anyway. The only thing is, if I get a command that's 0, 0, that will break this. So what I need to do I might actually need a clock signal here. Unless I use this as a clock signal. In which case I can't use it to reset the head. Which is fine. I'm gonna use this as clock signal. The only thing is, when I do a hard reset, what it will do is then for this one, rather than reset it to 0, this one will reset it to all on. So as long as I don't run a hard reset, I should still be able to switch out USB sticks. So this is just going to be a clock signal, which is fine. But then there's the issue of what if this is 0, 0? Because I could have a thing where I want to run 0. Damn it. Can't use this as a clock signal. In which case, it would be better to do it as this then. Okay. So can't use that as a clock signal. In which case, this is practically useless. And will just need to be a clock, which I'll have to rebuild now that I did this. Also, if I'm planning on putting this into the clock, I don't even need it here now. Yep, I don't even need a clock. And nor... And not... Well, the problem is, what if the command is just empty? What if there's no command there because the command is actually 0, 0? Well, that's what I'm doing is like I'm running, at this point I'm running a command now. It's just step 1, 2, 3. I could have just put a counting module in here, and I realize that now. It's just a really complicated counting module, which is what these are. I could have just put one of these over here and I would have been fine. I need to put a hard reset signal into here. So if I hard reset, I do this. I don't want this to be on the button. I want this to be on the clock. Oh yeah, the sensor memory. It's just easier and more reliable than logic memory is. Okay, why didn't that send anything through? Oh, it's because I wasn't sending this through. That's why it wasn't sending anything through. Okay. So this is just lit up. And shouldn't be doing anything. Where are you getting your logic from? Okay. So let's do a hard reset. Cool. And then these should have certain values on them, which, correct, everything should be on. The head should be switched. And then this bit should be on. Okay. Okay, and this is the reverser. This is the reverser. I'm going to mark this real quick before I forget. I'm just going to do this so it's, hey, these two are connected. I'm just going to put a little letter R onto this one. Okay, so this command and then the next one only really needs 4 bits. Which will set the memory over here. So I'm going to actually use this set of memory, this set of bits. And not. Two five. Okay, you don't go to here. I always mess that one up, don't I? There. And then these come through here. This pulses we'll send you over here to memory for the counter. Okay, so this is read the code. Once the code is read, once all of the code is read and everything's been put where it needs to be, then every time this ticks, it'll do something. So what I don't, so if I'm going to do a hard reset. And then, wait, real quick, hard reset. Where are you guys on? You shouldn't be on. Oh, it's because I hooked you to the wrong, that's why. Nope, hard reset. Hello. So that goes there, that goes there, that pings, and then the next time, that one pings. Cool. So that these three set all of the logic inside of the computer. And then once all the code is taken from what will be a USB stick, stored in here, this will execute this code. So return to Scrap Mechanic. I've been playing Scrap Mechanic, it's just there's been nothing worth showing in Scrap Mechanic. Honestly. Okay. So this is where this pulse comes in. And what I want it to do is then pulse, and then after a short delay, so this should go here. Pulse, short delay. This should fire the printer. And then fire the printer. I don't really need a delay after this. So it's going to fire the printer. And with like a 1 tick delay, it's going to check this value. If this and not the... If this and we're not doing a square, then the command is over. Send a reset signal. And wait for the and start a new command. I haven't done script mods. Oh, I haven't really messed with script mods. I know they're like the default script mods that are in game. All right. So that's that. That one's that one done. And then if I get the pulse, if this is correct, and we are doing a square, and not, and the square is not complete, oh, that needs to go to not and. If the square is not complete, so pulse, if this is complete and this is not, then toggle the reverser. Toggle the reverser and count. Send a pulse count to the square counter. If the square counter is, or I need an or. Because right now this is checking for this, which I don't want it to. I want these to check. If either of these are, so if we're at 0 or we're at the number we're supposed to be at, check to see if we've completed the square. If we've not completed the square, set the reverser and just keep going. And then if this and this, the square is complete, reset, go for another command. And then this is just going to send a reset pulse to the entire system. Except for this one, because I want to not have the clock on the reset signal. So, here's where the fun stuff starts. So I can do this. Okay. Things seem to be running. So let's do hard reset. And then I want to put a button here again. Hard reset. I want to send the command move. We're going to printing plastic. We're going to draw a square. We're going to reset the head. So we're going to send this through the system, I believe. And I want to do this. So we're going to send that command through the system. And then we're going to go from 0, 0, which is the starting corner. And we are going to we're going to cover the entire plate. And now if I run the clock, we're drawing a diagonal. Oh, this is the vertical control. This isn't the... Why did I use this? For the time being, I want, when this says to stop the command, I want it to stop the clock as well. It would also help if I actually connected that, wouldn't it? Okay. It didn't do as I expected it to. Did something. Definitely did something. I feel like this needs to be the other way around. So let's try that. Let's try that again. Let's do. We're gonna have these two moving. We're gonna use that. We're gonna reset the head. So let's go ahead and stop the clock. Let's do a full reset of the system. I didn't do a full reset. The vertical head movement seems to not be resetting. There we go. This isn't the vertical counter. This is for the box counter. Let's see if we can do this again. Full reset. Let's send the head all the way down. And then we're going to start from 0, 0. And we're going to draw an entire square. Oh, I see what happened here. I need this to also go here. We'll check in on what it's actually doing here in a second. Okay. And then we start the clock. I see what's happening. I think I know what's happening. It's just because I messed up the square draw square function. Let's do a full reset. Make sure that it's a full reset. All right. When is this one controlling? This one's pulsing through here. So I don't want the second one to be on. I want it to actually be controlled by this, if this is on. If this is on, and I get a pulse, this will go to here. So I don't want to actually have two set when I do this. So let's do reset. Let's do this. That's going to be off. That's going to be off. That's going to be on. That's going to be on. Send that command. This command. And then this distance. And then I turn the clock on.
Okay. Okay, something's just terribly wrong here. Let's try this again. Let's do hard reset. Command. Zero, zero. Entire square. And then start the clock. I think I made these wrong. Alright, let's restart this again. Full restart. We were getting something here. Also, what is actually shooting the... There we go, okay. It's actually ticking these up, I forget. It's the clock. So let's go ahead and send that same signal set. And then... run the clock. Okay, I forgot to set that down.
I don't know what I've done, but I've somehow made it count in twos. I don't want to see what happens if I let this run. Okay, it's definitely not doing what I wanted it to, which is it's weirdly working somehow right now. Oh, is that just the reset command? Did the clock stop? Okay, that was a... Okay. What happens if I just send square? And let's set the head all the way down. And then 0, 0. And then all the way. And restart the clock. It should do this until the count is full. And it starts to count backwards. Okay. Hey. Let's do full reset. Go ahead and cut this. Let's try this again. Let's send the command you send send. And I need to start the clock. Okay, you don't need to be controlling this. It's just when this one... If either of those are... And we're using this... And... No. No. Okay, yes, this does go here, but then I also need this one to go here. Alright, let's reset the machine. Alright, let's reset the machine. Hard reset. Let's cut off all of this stuff. Let's try this again. I think we're getting closer to the end. Now let's do a hard reset. Let's do command coordinates distance Run clock. Okay. It's messed up here. It shifted over before it should have. It didn't shift over. I think this would have worked. Yeah, it keeps. It's losing something somewhere in this counting system. It's funny how like perfectly wrong this is. The fact that it's happening sooner and sooner every time is just telling me that something's wrong with the counting. No. Not doing what I wanted it to. It's going to shift over here, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I'm going to reset the machine. I might have fixed it. Alright. Send this command. And send this command. And send this command. And then enable the clock. Hey, it's working. It didn't work. Okay. We're just going to keep counting up. We're going to disable this circuit. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to restart the machine. Clean off the build plate. I disabled the fanciness. See if it works just with raw power. And then enable the clock. Why are you jumping? Okay. Let's do this command. Let's restart the build plate. This command. And then this command. And then start the clock. Okay, I think the pulse tick from here is wrong. Because this pulse tick sends to here here, here, and here. Oh, that's why. Okay, you should be coming off this pulse. Okay, let's restart the machine one more time. Send a restart, trigger. Let's send this command. Draw square from 0, 0 all the way to cover the entire build plate. And then start the clock. Okay. Let's see. I just need to get it to not skip that first one. Hey, there we go. So if this runs fine, this will completely cover the build plate. And then once it covers the entire plate, it should turn itself off, if this is running correctly. I just realized an issue. I can't use this for the actual finished cover square. I could use this as a cover plate command, but I can't do square with it. No! I realize there's an issue with this. Okay. This should work for the entire... if I want to cover the entire plate, but this won't work for a square, so I need to actually be testing another command with this. So I'm going to just hard reset the machine real quick. And then what I want is, when this pulses, I need to re-enable this. Counting up or down. Re-enable this. Because I want to try and do draw square from 0, 0. That is 4 blocks. Cool, that did nothing. Here's what I want to do. Just for the sake of making this easier, I want to make this an OR gate for these. Yeah, it's 3D printer. And then I'm just going to have this become an OR gate over here. Just move it so I can get to it easier. Welcome, man. So what I want to do is follow this. Disconnect it. Follow this. Disconnect it. Follow this one? Why does this one only have one? Interesting. Oh yeah, because that's just the draw line function. And... yeah, that's not. So I'm going to do a hard reset. Hard reset? Didn't hold it long enough. There we go. So real quick, let's just say I do draw straight line from 0, 0. That is 4 blocks long. Run clock. Didn't do that. It drew 5. What? What? If it's supposed to draw 4, it drew 5. Why did it draw 5? This is a block from the survival update. It's been in the game for a bit. I just haven't messed with it. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Just a little bit different clock speeds here. Just give it more time to figure out what's going on. All right, so do a full reset. Draw a line from 0, 0 to 4. Turn on the clock. Hey, did it. It did it. It did it. Yes. Now let's do draw square from 0, 0. That is 4 blocks big. Nope, that's 8. 4 blocks. And then I need to turn the clock on. This isn't working, but it's doing something. Alright, I'm going to mess with draw square in a second, but I want to try something before I continue experimenting with draw square. Okay, I need to make sure that's sent a hard reset. Hard reset. There we go. Let's do draw diagonal. That goes from start to the far corner. Draw. Hey, this is working. Oh, it didn't finish the last one. It should have placed that last one. All right. I'm going to go AFK for just a minute. I'm going to run an intermission. I will be right back. Oh, I don't have scrap mechanic on my intermission screen. Ooh. Game capture. Existing game. Scrap mechanic. Oh, it's doing a weird, like, half-transparent thing. Oh, okay. It's just because I wasn't tabbed into the game. I'll be right back.
I have returned. Yes, I'm EST. Okay, I think I figured out what the issue is. Right now it's doing fire, tick, check. I want it to do fire, check, and then tick. So now, see what happens if I give it that same command again. So, draw diagonal. From start to end. And then I start the clock. And then it sees that it's finished, so it ends the command. Yes, that worked. Cool. Let's try this again. Let's draw just a straight line from the start to 4. And then run the clock. Then reset. Perfect. Let's try draw a line in the second material with the head lowered. From first point and draw a line that is 4 long. No, 8 long. And then run the clock. Six, 7, 8. Command complete. I don't want command complete to actually reset the head. So this will only reset with a hard reset. So if I do that again, but I'm going to change the command, I'm going to draw a vertical line with the head lowered in the default material from position 2, and the line's going to be 3 long. And it's going to draw it worked. Cool. So the draw line function seemed to be functioning.
let's see if I can... I'm going to run a draw square again. And see what is happening. The build plate's cleaned off, good. Draw square. From 0, 0. And it'll be 4 blocks big. Run command. And it failed. Cool. Let's run a hard reset through the system. So what should be happening? Is this one will be on. This one doesn't receive a data set. Good. And it counts up. So if either of these... Let's do... Where are you getting your NAND gate from? Okay, not. If not this, this one functions. Alright, I want to move these a little bit. I'm going to just restart these. If draw square is on, if it's on, it's not reached its point. And it's not reached its point. Okay, so wait, this is the pulse signal. So this is pulse. And then what I want here is this goes there. How do I want to do this? I want to do where I don't have to hook those up. So this will always be... So if this gets pulsed...
and this, then this will be on and positive. So I don't have to set those two values. This will tick up until the number is complete. When the number is complete, this is on, that's not complete, and this is. This will toggle you. Which means this needs to have an and, not. Because while this is going, it will be pulsing down. Okay, you are incorrect. Oh, I see. You're pulsing the counter. That I need that still. However, this needs an and not in here. So normally you'll go up. But if this is active, you'll go down. And you'll just count down. These are ands, yeah. So not only will you count down, but this will also count down on this one. And this will get counted up when this happens, when this switch happens. And then if all of that and this is done, reset. Let's try this again. So I'm going to do a hard reset throughout the entire system. I should only have to hit this button now. Draw a square from 0, 0. That is 4 by 4. Run clock. Cool. We had a full break. I see. I think I know what I need to do. Um, this one's at the high number, so this one needs to go to green, and this one needs to go to red. For all square. 0, 0. 4. Run. Okay. Something worked. Okay. I want to make sure that, like, I didn't mess up draw line or something while doing all this. So let's go ahead and draw diagonal with the head all the way down. From 0, 0. That goes across the entire thing. And then run the clock. Okay, I broke something. Draw diagonal. 0, 0. That is all the way across.
Okay, there was just a gremlin in the code. Cool. And once this reaches the end, it should stop on its own. Yay, did its job. Okay. So normally with the draw command, how I have it set up now, this will always be green. Green and green. So always move that direction. Cool. I don't really want to send a pulse through here. But okay, let's say green, green, which is what it should do. So green here and red on this one has a separate check for if the reverser is not active. I'm going to do this so I can see in here a little bit easier. If the reverser is not active, commands are allowed to come through normally. But if the reverser is active and the pulse is sent, what are you getting through here? Oh, this is also asking if the reverse is on. Okay. So if I'm drawing a square, if I get a pulse and the reverser is on, instead of outputting green, I always output red, because red goes to this. And it's just an extra command. Cool. That should just send it back and forth. So fire, check. If I am at 0, 0, if I'm at 0, 0, and I'm at 0, 0, and this one is if I've reached the top and I've placed the block, I'm checking where I'm at. If I am equal to this, which is what would normally send the stop command. If I would normally receive the stop command, and if I would normally receive the stop command, and reverse is active, then you going pulse this forward one, which is good. Toggle the switcher. Off, on. But if either of these go active, this one, either of these go active, and all those other checks have been done. Okay, that's where I'm getting confused, because this needs to not be this. This needs to be this. And you. And you. Which I already have. Which will then go to reset. Okay. Let's try this again. Make sure everything's reset. Draw square. 0, 0, 4. Run clock.
nothing pulses this. That's one issue. So the same thing that pulses this should also pulse this. You now have a master reset to you? Okay, you do. Okay. For a second I was like, wait, what? I don't understand what's going on here. The draw line function works fine. So what all does this grab from? So if this is on, All right, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna give this another go, because this system works. This works just fine. Let's get rid of these. You can stay because you're just a data signal. You're fine. Oh, I'm dumb. Because this is specifically not that cool. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. If either of these are, and this is, which is what would normally happen. Toggle the reverser. Send a pulse forward on this. Send a pulse forward on this. Oh, I also need the knot from here, which is that. So but if this or that and this, then reset. And I also should probably grab this one too. Reset. Draw square. 0, 0. That is 4 big. Start clock. It, that was interesting to say the least. Also, I'm gonna do this to the ones that get sent to pulses. You don't get a pulse, you just get a reset. You toggle, which is fine. And then you, instead of going straight to you to pulse, I want to grab you to pulse. Draw square. 0, 0, 4. Start. Okay, it started to have it. How am I controlling the counter here? Because normally when it pulses, counts up. Now I want it to count down. Square. 0, 0, 4. Start. And it's going to start moving the correct way again. No? Will it eventually stop? It will eventually stop itself. Oh, did it find it? No, it's still going. Alright, let's send a hard reset signal. This is on. That is not where it needs to be yet. And I receive pulse. I receive check, then pulse. Where does pulse go here? Oh, no, 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 no. That's probably why. I don't want to count down. Normally it'll be counting up. However, if it pulses while this is on, this will count down. And if it pulses while this is on, this will count down. So, draw square. 0, 0. It is 4 big. Run clock. It checked while it was 0, 0. I see. I see, I see.
instead of or. Okay, if this is on, fine. Actually, if this is on, so if it's counting down, so if that's 0, which I think is this one, yeah, that's 0. If that's 0, and this is on, then this pulse will send it up. And tick this up. This shouldn't have to tick up anything anymore. If either of these, I don't need this anymore. Either of these tick, then this ticks up. This one comes from this, and this. Actually, this should go on and then no. I'm about ready to abandon the draw square. Or I might just do like a draw plate instead. Draw square. Actually, before I do this, let's just hard reset everything. Draw square. 0, 0. That's 4 big. Start the clock. Why did you do that? It's pulsing this. Oh, you're still connected. You shouldn't be connected. Okay. They're all square. 0, 0. 4. Run clock. What?
Still pulsing up, that's why. Okay. Something's not working here. Because when this turns on, it's actually pulsing this right now. You are into you. So you come straight from the pulse. As long as this is pulsing while on, it should start counting. Then if it's at 0, 0, wait, what's it by default? It's a negative. 0, 0. Oh, these are backwards. Okay. Okay, I'm getting closer. slowly but surely getting closer. That's an 8 by 8. Let's reset that. This would be where I'd expect it to stop. Okay, let's try this again. Also, is something like setting this value? There shouldn't be any data points coming in. Okay. This would be where I'd expect it to stop. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I want to try something else, but that would cause other issues. Okay. So, what's happening right now? It's drawing 5 instead of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's rolling 5. Why is it drawing 5 when the other one draws 4? Because it needs to change first. No? I'd be able to check. It checks when this happens. Hmm. Hmm. Does this have any other data coming in? That's coming from this. So if that's not... And no, I don't need that because I do want that on the signal. Check. Then this goes, it says if we are at, we're at 0, 0 and this is off. Or 0, 0 and this is, so 0, 0 and it's off, it's fine. That's 0, 0. Get this pulse at 0, 0 and it's off. So if it's on, turn it off. If it's off, turn it on. And this controls the state of reverse. This pulses at the right time. But then it moves. I need to not send that movement signal. So this sends a pulse.
So for a few seconds, I need to hold this signal, regardless of if it's mine or not. So when either of these pulse, this goes on. Then after a timer, it will go off. And then so long as this is on, no signal is allowed to get through. Let's make sure this has a pulse here. That one's going to pulse anyway. This one needs to not go to the red anymore. And then, yes, so long as this is on, actually, would it be better just to block all pulses? Including counting? Let's make sure we just have a hard reset signal for this first before we do anything. Let's pulse a hard reset. There we go. And then cut square 0, 0, 4. Run. Oh, this is supposed to be a not signal. Why aren't you moving still? Because you're wired backwards. Okay, cool. This test is completely useless. Alright. Let's do a hard reset. All square 0. You shouldn't be drawing right now. Draw square 0. Why aren't you fucking moving? Oh, because it's now an and there's a button on it. I feel really dumb. Don't mind me. Okay. More time. I'm impressed. I don't know how I've done this. I've made a 5x5 angle with command to draw a square that's 4 blocks. I don't know how I've done this. Okay. Let's not do you right now. Let's undo that and see if we get a better result. It's so close to being right. It's so close. It's so close. It's supposed to be a 4x4, which had been that. Wait, actually, no. Do we got 4 this way and 4 that way? Why did you? Wait, we're really close. I just didn't have to put that last part in. So wait. If or what's my check for if I'm done? If not that, so that's true. Everything's correct. And that is on. Get a pulse. Wait, so this is the one that finishes it. So that, not that, and wait, not that. And either of those? You get the pulse, that's on. That's on. If instead of this, it's this. Like we're really close to getting this now. Draw square. 0, 0. 4. Okay. So I think I got close, but I messed up with adding this in. Draw square. 0, 0. It's 4 big. Run. What? Okay, I think it's just because I didn't do a hard reset. Okay. Square. 0, 0. 4 big. Run. Why aren't you working now? What the f- You were working 3 seconds ago. Okay. I have no clue what's happening here right now. It was working. Now it's not. Um, what do you control? You control this. Because you want a few seconds. Blocking out a pulse. We're getting roughly square shapes.
Draw a line and all those seem to be working. I'm having trouble with draw square. I may have just fixed it. That's wrong. I spoke too soon. What? Okay. Ghost in the machine. Let's just clear everything. Draw square. From 0, 0. That is 4 blocks big. Okay. We're gonna try. There's just a bug in the code, and I have no clue where it is or why it is right now. Okay, that almost worked. All square. From 0, 0. It is 4 big. Run command. Where the
It just worked! It just worked! Make sure everything... Actually, let me see. Is there anything that's, like, on that shouldn't be on while it's in this state? Well, it's just off the lift. No. Okay. Something's going wrong with the counter, it seems like. Specifically, when counting up, which would be this yellow one, which would be this one here.
This pops when this checks. It checks when this pings. When that is not at the right area. And when this is on, which this is on if we're doing square. So this pings these two. And these two check. This is on, and this is not. Wait. I didn't count reset. Wait. Isn't count resetting?
I may have an idea. I think I know what the bug is, and I may have just done a fix for it. Let's try this. Because with that count being on, let's do a full reset. Let's do draw square 0 4 run command. Did it. It did it. It did it. It did it. All right. Draw line from 0 0. That is the entire length of the build platform. Okay, that bugged out now. Why is the count still 1? Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's happening. $300. No, wait. This count's not resetting properly. I know why it's not resetting. So, draw a line from 0 0. That is the length of the platform. And then run that command.
Good job.
It did it. It did it. Okay.
So now... No. So if I run this... set this... I need an and, not an or here. Full reset. I run this. Why is that still on? Hmm? Let's go ahead and cut this off. Let's grab the USB. This part off of it as well. And then you will pulse. Actually, what will you pulse? That is incorrect. So this will pulse green. Which is the second one. And then the clock will pulse purple. And what I want to do is I want to copy my color scheme up here, where it's blue, blue, green, green, yellow, orange, purple. Actually, no, the clock won't run purple. This will run purple. Yellow. Red. Before I do anything else. It's having an interesting time trying to pick this thing up on a lift. Okay. So, let's do print. So bring the head down. Print square. That starts at 0, 0. And covers the entire base plate. Oh, I connected that to the wrong one. Oops. Let's go here. Actually, no, this is the right one. This is that one. And then where's my start button going? Start button. You go. Wait, what? No. You go here. Alright, so it's hard reset. And hit start. Hard reset. Make sure we hard reset. Go.
Okay, this needs to pulse just a little bit longer. And then I need to reset this as well. Which I guess if I'm using the hard reset here, I might as well attach to this pin. So now if I hard reset, it reset. This is why I used piston memory gates. Okay. Oh. I see what's going on. This is still a... Okay. Um... Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Is it not blue that I need to go to? It's green. It's been forever since I've used this USB stick for anything. Okay. I need to run pulse extenders. Once again, this is why I moved away from this kind of system. Or... hopefully that extends the pulse far enough that I can use it. Also, why are you constantly on? Why are you on? It's because I disconnected you? Did I disconnect you? Yeah, I disconnected you at some point somehow. Are the pistons weaker because because of like lag? What? Let's make sure there's nothing on the build plate while we do this. Huh? Okay. I see. I think I see what happened here. Hmm. You should have the output be 111. I have 111 here. So, something's messing up. I think it's the time it takes for the pistons to push. That's the issue right now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, some of these just didn't connect, did they? Thank you. Why are you still getting pulsed? Okay. Yeah, that was supposed to be 4. Yeah, the data is not transmitting properly. Let's do this. This is just trying to adapt the USB to this new device. Let's give it a few seconds of... That didn't work. That didn't work either. Nice. Let's do 175. Yeah, it's reading the first command correctly, but not the second two. Hmm. Looks like I need to delay the pulse from... This needs to not be delayed. Then this needs delayed. Because I know the USB is on like a one-tick system is what's happening here, what the problem is right now. Okay. No, that needs to specifically be the other way. Okay, there's something's off, both in the USB sense, but also this shouldn't be doing anything right now. It should have placed the block and went, oops, and then stopped.
So something's broken over here. Why is the counter at 1 still? Counter should not be at 1. Oh, it should be at 1 because it's draw square. That's a specific thing for this command. Okay. Let's give it a little bit longer to try and get into here. Okay. The issue I'm running into right now is just straight up. What? There is nothing here that should be setting your value to 1. I did a hard reset. Okay. I might have to rip open this USB and modify it.
Oh, don't tell me I did this the way I think I did. I just want to specifically start the USB. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I can use this USB, honestly, looking at just how it functions. I did that. That's not correct. That's not correct. Uh. Is this? Oh, this is expecting. Oh, God, no. Wait, what? Huh? Uh, let's see if I can figure out where this signal is going. Need to get this out of the grass so I can fucking see. Right, since I know this soft locks the system, let's not do a cut or a draw square command. Let's do just draw line from 0, 0, that is 4 long. You shouldn't be drawing anything. So right now, I'm not worried about the USB. USB is doing something. It's not doing something right. This right now shouldn't be running anything. It's trying to run empty code right now. I don't know what the hell is happening here. Oh, I think I see what's going on.
What? I guess the draw square command. I'm gonna not drop the head this time. So I wanna hear if it malfunctions. Nobody will hear it. Should fire once. Okay. I think I know what was happening. And just for the sake of right now, I'm just gonna remove this. And I'm gonna go back to my 3D. Oh, I didn't save it with the other connectors on it. Oh well. For right now, I can do button and then switches. So if I do draw line, from 0, 0. That is 4 long. And then I run. Something messed up is because it started before I hit start somehow? Maybe I didn't reset it all the way, but... I hit the wrong switch when I was putting in the code. It shouldn't have done that. Line. Zero, 0. 4 long. Run code. Why? So I shortened this. This one, should this one be short? Why is count keep getting set? Let's start the clock. Why?
What? Oh, okay, it did the task correctly, but not it did. Huh? Now it just didn't reset. Okay, draw a line. Should have turned those two on. Nothing else in here should be on right now. That should be on, but that should mean that nothing is on. And then 4. And start. Wait, what? That time it worked, but it started at the wrong position. Huh?
Okay, I think I want to try something here. Instead of you counting, I want to have you count. Draw a line. 0, 0. That's 4 long.
Why did you not remove back to the... What? Huh? Huh? At this point, my only conclusions are pistons have stopped functioning. Because this should be, like, this has been working. It's been working most of the night. Now it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, pistons don't work anymore. To be 100% honest, this is why I stopped playing Scrap Mechanic. Was because I could have never touched something and it just stops working every once in a while. Like the game's own internal logic breaks a lot. Let's run a hard stop. Let's draw a line from 0, 0. That is. Why did I hear that fire? The machine's not even running right now. Why is the head over here? I forgot to turn on the clock. What? Why didn't you? This isn't.
Draw a line. 0, 4. Run clock. Let's try draw square 0, 4. Run command. Okay, that worked. Draw a line. 0, 4. Run command. Okay, my patience is over. I might revisit this project. I might never play Scrap Mechanic again. Who knows at this point? It's just like, I had this working. Why is it not working now? God.
Why does it always keep going back one less than... Something's moving the head that's not supposed to be. I give up. I'm done. I'm done with today. I'm done with this. I might give it another go from scratch, but my patience is gone. I'm done. I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. And until next time, peace.